Oh shit. The dead have moved. Oh shit. The numbers have grown. Huh. Oh, buddy.
The dead are preparing to cross the river to the south. This way. I would not get too close to the river's edge up here. There are many. Yes. They are preparing to cross. Why else? No, they were not.
Alright.
I will take a look around to the north and see if any have changed.
Okay.
Be careful.
Thank you for doing all that you've done, Rurik.
Oh, shit. Across the river at the bend. Okay. Yeah.
That there.
There is
I
also
was just telling him
another
about it.
group to the north. Across the river.
One on the other side too.
Yes, exactly the opposite side just north of where these are.
Alright. Yep.
There is no change between your place and the river.
Alright.
Alright, well, no one's here. I'm guessing you found no one.
No, Doll's
Oh.
clearly. No, her horse is not there, and her dog Bruce is not in the house, so she's clearly out. I don't know where.
Right, well, maybe we should tell Rue. I mean, Rue's pretty insightful. Lumi was doing, like, did you get a letter from Lumi about her experiments?
She's drained herself out. It's been slightly feral the past couple days. That sort of thing.
Okay, well, she's been attempting to do another one,
Fuck's sake.
and someone has, interfered with the ritual.
In English, someone
What?
fucked with it.
Alright, in what way did they fuck with it?
Something about disturbing the circle she was making, or something. Was that right, Ryan?
Something like that. And she
And
tried
now
to give
she's
it a
depleted. She's depleted too much to be able to comfortably, or she didn't know she could fix it or something. So we were
She
looking
gave
for
us a
Doll, and
She told us a description, but like she said it she said it so bloody fast. I know one of them is she said like cold shivers down your spine or something like that.
So, did she see who did it, or something of possibly our issue that did?
she felt the presence of what did it, and it sent a cold shiver down her spine.
Alright.
She said something about thunder-footed or something. I really didn't catch what that first word she kept on trying to say. Slender-footed or something footed.
It's something footed.
Heavy footed.
She said it so fast. We tried to get her to go slower, not faster.
Maybe thunder-footed is right. Maybe she meant like they made a lot of noise when they walked.
I just know he went to go check. What, you went to go check peacekeeping here? I went to go to Mars, and I went to go to their place, see if Doll was there, and clearly Doll's out somewhere, so I don't know where.
Well,
If
the
we
only
see
thing I
her,
know is that they went to Granny's and the other one found them.
okay. About to say it. If we see her, where should we send her?
To Lumi. To,
Alright.
what's it called? The Gilded Lantern.
Yeah, the Gilded Lantern.
Alright then. If we see her, I will.
Right, well, I guess we should go back there and just let her know that we haven't found anyone. Otherwise, it's going to look like we just went, yeah, we'll go find folk, and then we just fucked off.
Just
Yeah.
don't let her do anything else. Don't let her use any more of her energy. To do anything except for just lay there
As
and
love
rest.
as I would be, love to say, yeah, sure, I'll make sure she don't. I very much doubt she's going to listen to either of us when it comes to that stuff.
Wait, what do you want me to do?
If
You want me to do? Knock her out? Like just?
If you don't, I will.
All right, knock her out. All right.
At least for her help.
For communication purposes, I will be floating between the two hordes.
Alright.
I will return about every 10 minutes. If I do not return, something has happened.
I understand.
getting a very bad feeling about this. I need strong jaw.
The numbers to the northeast have doubled.
Fuck.
You are coming with me, Strongjaw.
I feel like it's gonna be a push. I don't think it's gonna be a full on. I don't think it's gonna be a full on, but I feel it's gonna be a push. So. Really want to test. Push.
Smoke more pot.
which means they won't have any issue. Alright. Would you like me to pass? Should I pass this stuff along, or should I leave it for now? That their numbers are doubling yet. I just. Alright, then I will get. Then I will be a runner and get a notes out, at least to let them know that numbers are doubling. Alright, I'll be back.
am just checking in. There has been no change. I will return in 10 minutes.
Hello, Rurik.
Have you seen the change?
Some of it, yes. I've heard about the rest from Rue in passing.
Directly that way. Hundreds of them. I can show you.
Very well, show me.
They are filling the shoreline opposite. This here is where they can cross. The slope is gentle. And there is where their numbers start.
I see.
And they just keep going.
Have you noticed anything different about them?
I have not gotten close. They have not seen me. I think that would be a job for somebody smaller, who can't be seen.
You're probably right. It looks as if they have a commander of sorts out there.
I cannot see that far. They're just black spots.
Here.
He's giving me the beans. Ah.
Just look straight across the water there. Make sure you're looking through the little end.
I have not seen that one before.
Indeed. There's definitely a mixture. Most everything we've seen this far, plus that one.
Wait. Maybe I might have seen one like that. North of Iron Bastion. Can't remember who I told, but I told someone there was an old group of undead, the weaker ones. This type of undead is blending themselves into that group. And I remember seeing one taller, just didn't think anything of it.
I want to say there was one that was similar to that in the, well, I guess what they're calling the rib cage, but over in the, We call the iron fields north of us here. Well, it's north of the dwarves. I want to say I remember seeing one similar with a pack there, but I don't recall. That's a hell of a lot of them.
Yes. We should move.
Ru's going out to spread the word of their increased numbers and their proximity. Well, hopefully she'll be able to get the word out rather quickly.
Has anyone checked Ru's property for, one of those dancing ones? Has anyone been back there since?
You mean the Black Gate Archives? No, I have not. We started clearing them. It's been probably 2 weeks ago now, but it seems as if they were only reappearing, so we didn't push much further. That's why we didn't damage our home, but are they in the field there too?
Yes. I told Ru of both locations and movement. I only showed her this one because I did not want to take a chance and have her get hurt at the other one. She is not a warrior.
Well, they're just as plentiful here.
But they have moved from that little chasm over there to the shore's edge.
It's definitely a sign of preparation.
Yes.
They're very much in position.
I will need to check on Harukas. Will you be fine here?
Indeed, I will hold the fort down.
All right.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hello. You are now
Just
watching
came
the wrong
through.
spot.
Oh.
Be careful, but go down that way. Then follow the river north. Try not to get seen. There are hundreds. There is also one
More than
Alexander calls a commander.
Yeah. Yeah, we saw that yesterday.
I am
All
going
right.
to check on Harukas.
Okay, I'll go down.
definitely increasing in number, so we need to be extra vigilant and keeping watch, especially on this south side. It seems that's where the majority of the forces are, but we don't need to lose sight of the north either.
Naruka's home is safe. I will return in 10 minutes.
Okay.
Very well.
And a sharpshooter. We take out the commander.
seems as if, almost as if there's even more than there were when I looked moments ago.
You do realize ultimately we can't win this.
We have to. But
I'm not
Yeah.
saying we don't fight. I'm not saying we don't.
I know what you're saying.
They are essentially endless. He can recoup his forces. He can recoup his troops. He doesn't have to. If this turns into a war of attrition, we lose. And we can't learn about him quick enough to do anything about it.
We have to find a way. As you said, a war of attrition does not play out in our favor. The mountain's well defended and we can hold it for a while, but these things are like the ocean. Eventually they cover everything.
Or maybe there's a limit to his power.
What are you suggesting?
I don't know. I feel like I don't know anything anymore.
I haven't met many brighter minds than yours.
Thank you, but it's not enough. I've been talking with others, and we just don't understand enough about this thing, this Vexor. He is changing the rule, and we don't understand how he's doing that. We're not even sure what the
We can't let this happen again. I know we don't have the information, and I don't see any other way than trying to hold the line through conflict and battle right now. Perhaps the information is there and we just don't see it. Maybe there are other means, something we haven't thought of. I can't go in there until that's foreman. And they're going to lose their home.
I'm not suggesting. I guess I'm just venting so I don't break.
And I don't know. I don't think he's seen the vast amounts that line these shores. There are differences here. They have some that look like command. He definitely needs to see it. I know he understands the severity, but it still needs to be seen.
I don't think any of them will willingly leave. Not after what he said yesterday.
It was hard enough to get. I believe the plan is for them to go into the mine. At least that's what he was speaking on yesterday. They won't be topside or in the battle. He said he would send them into the mines and they would stay to fight. It does. And I agree with you. I don't understand the tactics, if you can even call it that. This is nothing more than a show of force. Moving hordes into positions surrounding the area, effectively cutting off travel and controlling territory. But it serves no purpose. If they can be risen from the ground, why wouldn't they do that and keep the element of surprise?
Either that arrogant, or there is a limit to his power and he needs time to amass.
Okay.
You think he could be planning to hit some other location?
Or is it by design?
Has anybody checked north of Whistlecogs to see if they've actually spread north?
No, but during the night would be a good time to travel to the south and see what is happening there.
Yes, we need to know if a ritual's happening. Do you want to take south and I'll go north?
With them being this close, I don't think I'm gonna leave the dwarven encampment for a bit.
Then I'll go to both locations.
Lila, be careful, please.
I always am.
She's probably faster than the scouts. Indeed. I need to return as well. I'm not doing any good sitting out here. Most likely.
Next somebody else, so I'm not sure what they know or what they don't know. Well, that's the first for me. Oh.
Yes, and me.
done to the insects?
I know he's trying to figure out there's a scorched, or is it scorched earth theory?
That I found.
Then I'm sure he'll appreciate that.
Because when I read it, it made me.
Fuck. They're gonna come from this way. They're amassing at each of the entrances. There will be no escape. How's it going, Chain? I think I might have found an out. See, the undead are slowly but surely completely surrounding this whole fucking mountain. Right? And if my character dies defending the dwarves, boom, I'm out of my character. For all the good it's gonna do me. Because if I bring an undead necromancer to this thing, everybody's gonna kill me. I can't think of a better way for this character to die than being torn apart by the undead. That'd be fucking epic. My character goes down in a fight 4 times, he's done. Third time he's badly injured, the 4th time is just, okay, you're not getting up. How's your day going? Me, myself, I am taking the night off of work so I can bust my ass all weekend. I think it's going to be a busy weekend of work because, you know, first week of back to school, all the parents are itching to get away from the kids. Fuck. There's more. These guys are just here to keep our attention.
I think I heard something. Because so far, everywhere the miasma had shown up, it's because somebody had done some testing or, so people are not trying to just like put you at fault and like point fingers at you. They're just trying to understand what might have caused it because clearly something causes it. And so far, two
Yes.
that are out there, we know why they were caused, but yours, it's unknown.
Yes, I understand, and that's why I'm not particularly mad about it.
Hey,
That's
bro.
why, truly, I don't mind asking endless amounts of questions about it. But I don't think it
Oh,
was
that
me
must
who
have been
truly
nice.
caused anything there. There was nothing in
I'd
my
love it if it
ruins
rained
that
all day
had
here.
really dark magic. It was so magic primarily that I was using to contact
Oh,
the spirits. My
That's
magic
not good.
circle was connected to necromancy,
I'm
blood
getting away
magic,
from this
and soul
conversation
magic.
before
I
work
only
goes
used
off.
soul magic while on the grounds of the ruins.
Because if he finds out that one of them's a necromancer, uh. And what I was talking about that's not good is your comment.
Last I knew of, there was no one at this entrance, so this is where I will be. There are about 6 or 7 down that way.
Is there a way you could, like, seal your house and keep the pressure inside your house? No, because every time somebody opens a fucking door, boom. Instant headache. Lots and lots of pot. That's what I would say. With my new work schedule, I've been working from midnight to like 6 in the morning. And I don't like that, because then I sleep till like 3, 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I hate it. But in a 18 mile per gallon vehicle, I'm getting around 24, 25 miles per gallon because of the hours that I'm driving. Just can't wait till tomorrow so I can put my fucking radio back in the car. I'll take a video of some music that I play in my car. I have a Chrysler Pacifica that has 15 speakers in it. 2 of them are 12-inch subwoofers. And the music is crystal fucking clear. I'll send you a video tonight or tomorrow. Tomorrow, because I'll have the speakers in the car. Sweating Bullets by Megadeth is a good song. Sorry, I'm wired on fucking coffee right now. I drank a triple espresso coffee. So I had 3 shots of espresso in 12 ounces of coffee. Followed by caramel, chocolate, and then a tablespoon of sugar. I think I'm trying to kill myself with diabetic shock. gets home, I gotta eat some fucking dinner, but fortunately it's pizza, so it'll be quick. Not no fucking hour-long dinner like I'm used to. I don't have to cook nothing. This is fucking boring. Anyhow, it's gonna be a good post. This would. Because you can see up that hill, you can see up that hill. Fuck, now I got the road behind by Guar stuck in my head. Yeah. I actually created a roleplay character based off of the Sexecutioner. That was a one-time only character, and it will never happen again. Ever. I'm fucking telling you, dude. Holy fuck. That's kind of how I based Alon off of, but without all the sick and twisted shit. Regular crushed white seasoning. Can I get a copyright infringement for singing a song? No, I don't think so. I'm reading the thing right now. Private versus public performances. I'm not doing this for a public performance. This is for a private performance because I don't expect any more than like 1 or 2 people to watch this. At the most 3. That would be a small group. Singing a song in private setting like at home or in front of friends, which is what I consider people who watch my stream, generally does not require a license. That is, as it is not considered a public performance. However, if the performance is in a public space or for an audience that includes people outside a closed circle, it may require a license. Eh. So if I were to go up on stage other than karaoke, if I'm doing it for money, that's the key. If I'm doing it for money, and I'm not doing this for money. I'm not getting paid doing this. I wish I was. I'd quit working. Somebody sponsor me. I'll play Conan Exiles. I'll roleplay my fucking heart out. I will play every type of character if somebody sponsored me. I wouldn't sell out, but be a good time. Sit around, play video games, get paid for it. Hit the gym, go to the beach. Sweat my ass off because it's 100 fucking degrees. paying attention to the moon. The moon rose at 5:10 Eastern. So I'm keeping track on when it sets. I ran into my first min-maxer last night. He is desperately trying to find a way to counter the not being staggered from my character. And that's all he wants to figure out is how to beat me. How to beat me. How to beat me.
Everything is good over there.
Okay, good. I'm stretching my legs and going to peacekeep.
Alright.
There's no undead north of Whistlecog. They've only stretched as far as that observation building he put up.
That's his news at least.
And there's no ritual happening at that new miasma.
Hello.
Hello.
Why are the goats just free? Aren't you supposed to be in your cages?
But so we have some good news at least.
Yes.
Hello, hello.
I'll park my ass down here and go smoke a cigarette.
You're not coming.
Waiting.
Oh, good. Another crocodile. Oh, it's the same.
But yes, I started to see her live her life out before me. And I kind of missed how things used to be between us. I missed helping people. I missed everything about, well, living a mortal life. But there is nothing I can do about what I do.
Yes, there is. We put you in the fucking ground. If you're an undead, you go in the ground. Alright, I am smoking a cigarette. I'll be about 5 minutes.
change?
No movement.
Have you seen the Horde building on the other side of the river?
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Both sides. I got told to keep distance, don't engage, so I'm just keep an eye on what I can see. And if they verge into that area, then we know we've probably only got a couple of days. I don't know.
If they cross at that spot, they have a clear path up here. What I am concerned of is this entrance. If their numbers come the way they are now, it will be like ants filling a hole.
No, they almost need to block this off.
At least a gate right here. Slow them down at this pass.
Yeah, they could even put a well up on this ridge here and flood it down. Maybe slow them, burn them.
Make them lose their footing.
Yeah, and then get some mages up here. And just turn this corridor into, well, fire and ice.
Make kill box.
At least the bottom is a lot better defended.
And there is a spot right here that can stay out of harm's way.
Yeah, depending on how many archers. Has anyone scouted these ridges, making sure there's nothing coming from above and behind?
I have been trying to, but I have mostly been alone on this side.
I've been in the same problem. When I've been here, it's mainly just been me.
Everyone else is so focused over there.
Where are they all? What are they focusing on? Gallhaven still?
No. The other side.
Oh, the bottom.
What is wrong with Gallhaven?
Well, no change from what I'm aware, but I just wondered when you said the other place, I thought you meant further afield.
I should have specified. Sorry. Last I knew of, there were at least 6 down there.
Oh, they probably feel greater comfort with those barricades they can get behind quick. This side don't offer as much.
That is why we are here.
Well, I just hope the dwarves are in for a good fight. They normally are, but what's coming is going to be night after night, relentless.
I will need to get to a blacksmith to make multiple weapons. We'll not have time to repair.
I've already done so. Tried to give myself as much flexibility in that.
I will need duplicates.
I don't know who the best smiths in the land are now, unless you make them yourself, that is. But like Whistlecog and all that, well, he's obviously not in a good state still.
Angelis.
Yeah, Morris. Oh, yeah, the Justicar from New Bastion. Yeah.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4.
These ones that are encroaching Are they still visible during the day?
We will find out. Yes. They still are. Alexander says there is a commander among them.
I think I can see it from here. Is that one that stands out more? Looks like it's got armor on.
Uh-oh.
In fact, there's more than one.
Yes.
I see one in that group and all. I see many of them.
That was not like that hours ago.
Every maybe 20, there's one of them. Better one, bigger ones.
We should let Alexander know. Come nightfall, there was only one commander. Now there are many.
We need to check the other side as well, if it's the same thing.
Hell yeah. Hopefully that wasn't all he had good on him.
I see no change.
Oh, I don't see any among this lot.
While they have all been standing there talking, changes have occurred. I will let you tell them. I will be mean about it.
To go kill somebody, and I don't want to get in
Alright, come
trouble.
on, Katsu. Alright, I got information on you.
That's why I'm looking for Navarra. This is kind of her thing.
It's not
The undead have now got multiple commanders among their rings. Alright, everyone just run off. Yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
Well,
What
it
is
looks like
it
they're not
going on?
interested.
What is it?
The undead are swelling. There's now multiple commanders among their ranks, not just the singular that was spotted earlier. There's
Okay,
at least one commander for probably every 20 or 30 of the lessers. In one spot at least. The other side, this side closest to us, is still unchanged.
Okay. That is.
At least from what we could see. I couldn't see any among their ranks.
That's fucking nasty.
And the commanders are wearing bronze armor.
Oh. Lovely.
Either bronze or gold.
Outside of what is here at the dwarves and what they have at arsenal, is there anything else we can do? Is there explosives? Is there trebuchets? Is there something else we could do? Because that shit's about to get ugly.
Gurdak is a master of explosives.
Maybe there's a way that. Well, I mean, it's just as risky, but I mean, a way of building a not a minefield, but some way of building a somewhere they have to cross across explosives to run through. I mean, it's not gonna kill them, but maybe it'll help damage their bones by the time they get here. I'm not sure. Fuck. I'd slow the waves of them somehow. 'Cause I have a feeling they're gonna come in way.
That's what it looks like. I mean, if they've got that many commanders, it looks like they're going to do a push after a push.
Yeah, I was gonna say let Alexander let you tell him what you're telling us.
We've just done a scout round the perimeter. The forces that are more northbound have now got multiple commanders among their ranks. Like maybe one per 20 or 30 underlings.
Where you showed me the singular commander, there are now many.
I see.
There's something happening in Wavecrest. I was at Peacekeep and I overheard a conversation from two individuals saying that they have a dragon they're selling. They just need to wait on they're waiting on the buyer in Wavecrest right now. I told some people I'm looking for Navarra to tell her.
Oh, is that why they all just ran off?
Yeah.
Yeah. Evidently, they're gonna go kill people.
Is that what we need right now?
No.
Probably not.
Fuck's sake.
But
Do you want me to go stop them?
no.
Where is, Vardock live?
Skullcrack, right? With you, Rurik?
Yes.
But he's hardly ever there from what he says.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm not sure. No, he said he was going to go back.
He said he
to
was
his-
going to go, and
Yeah.
Navarro was going to go with him.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Gerdak, are you here? was no sign of them.
Of course. Okay. Well,
Well, catch up with them if you can.
What?
I meant Lyra to catch up with them if she can, as in to go wave credit.
oh, they're probably already there and causing.
Probably. So a dragon that was raised and being sold off.
Yes. Something about getting a lot of money for it, and they'd heard that there was somebody harboring an egg. But why would you want an egg? Why would you want to raise one yourself when you already have one? They're happy they're not going to have to hunt for it anymore. To feed it.
Interesting. So I just found a little bit ago talking to Dravik there that dragon's blood does something very interesting to the undead. It's something I think he described it as when it comes in contact with it, it sends it boiling. It turns it into some sort of black sludge at some point during the process.
Did he say draconic or demonic?
Draconic. I think he said draconic. I think I'll have to consult my notes on it, but I think he said draconic. Let me take a second. Let me consult my notes.
So we kill the dragon, take its blood, and use it against the undead?
I don't know about killing it, but hold on.
How else are we supposed to get its blood?
I'm then for not asking for it.
I am not becoming a meal.
Tonight I'm gonna put in a ticket and ask, because of everything going on and because of my character's history, is he KOS with undead? Can he just kill on sight any undead he sees? That'll mean players. dozens over here. Hundreds over there. I think these are gonna get replenished by these. They're just gonna sweep across to the west. They might, but I still have to ask. I mean, my character, his whole thing is against necromancers. And with the world being taken over by a necromancer, if he runs across one, I mean, he's gonna attack it. No questions asked. Not, who are you? What are you doing? Necromancer? You're dead. I mean, that's his RP. He is more invested against the undead, I think, than anybody else right now. But we'll see. I'm pretty sure their answer will be no, but I still have to ask. I have to be respectful. I have to ask. They are my friends. Home with the dinner. Maybe not. around and starts going murder hobo on people. I'm gonna check something. When's the last time anybody's been in here, huh? This would be a perfect place for a character to live. That's certain. Hidden out of the way. They've got a bathhouse. I mean, look at this. They got a bathhouse. And there's undead. Bathhouse. Undead. What? They've got hordes of undead just right here, and they've got a bathhouse they're building. Like, what? Really? Yeah.
Speak of Rurik, and he appears. Hello. How are you doing today?
Alright. Somewhat.
Somewhat.
I gave a circle to the south. There has been slight change. The ones that were around Haruka's front door have moved away.
Well,
Where
maybe
are they
have
now?
Farther down the path. And it is slight good news.
Hmm.
I am really wanting to test one of these commanders.
Hmm.
There's
Well, not a
loads
good
around
idea
town.
with. It's probably not a good idea with as many as they have. If one could be isolated or have a small group, possibly, but
Maybe we can pin it down. Find out what makes it different.
well, they do seem much larger. Perhaps they were Goliath or Giant King at one point in their life.
The ones with the crowns?
Yes, they are the only ones armored. Why?
I think they could be commanders.
If it is
Oh,
dead, what is it protecting?
Not protecting, more organizing. I mean,
No, I mean
they
the
have.
armor.
They can still be cut, I guess. Maybe just to make them tougher. Some of your attacks might not pierce anything, but just bounce off, you know? Deflecting.
I don't like that idea.
Does make them tougher. But they can be killed, so, well, kind of, I guess. They just come back though, so. Can be put down temporarily. But it seems as like, say, one of the crowned ones for every maybe 40 undead. Perhaps even 50.
There is quite a lot of them.
Got like estimates around just shy of 200 around from the north that wraps to the east, and then the south ones as well.
Do we know if there's been any change at Iron Bastion?
Uh,
I haven't had a report of such.
Navarro said there was more southwest of it, yeah.
That's what I've been telling people for 2 days.
But me and Navarro just checked there, and they're not there. Even though these ones are there in the daylight.
Have they moved to another location, possibly?
Perhaps there are a lot more scouting, because they could be grouping up somewhere, but we don't know where. Or they could be hiding in the ground, unlike these ones.
I would like to ask for a scout to scout around Peacekeep at night. Not just the city proper, but the entire surrounding area. Mountains and all. If all
Due
else...
to that miasma.
Sorry.
I'm assuming due to the miasma that is there now.
Yes.
It is probably not
That's
a bad
probably.
idea. And we could probably get a little bit of help with that as well. If we bring this to the Reverend, or perhaps Vaskin, perhaps we can get some Peacekeep guards to help us with that as well. See if they can do some patrols a little bit further out during the night.
This is
I know
what I'm
Lyra's
concerned about.
capable, and I depend on her for a lot, but
We need to search these 4 areas.
it seems like we need to find a time for people to get together to be able to learn more about what everybody's talents are and what they're capable of. And so far, the only ones that have come forth as scouts have been Gardock and Navarro. There's no way they can cover that much ground, just the two of them.
It would take the 2 of them an entire week. At least. And by then, things could have changed drastically.
Indeed.
Do we know what of the undead in F6, the middle of that? Have they moved?
They have filled almost that entire area. That is around
Changes.
Rouge's home.
Yeah. That's what the changes and how many are around the front. So the northeast that wraps to the east, there's about 115 or more. So Godek doesn't know if they've joined up from the F6 middle.
No, they haven't. There's still quite a few out there, and there's even more that arrive out of the ground. Even around, as Rurik was saying, the Blackgate archives, there seem to be some still there as well. They've even moved farther to the west, around where the 2 ponds are, just east of New Bastion.
Where somebody conveniently has a bathhouse in one of the ponds.
They are rather new to these lands, I believe, arriving just yesterday.
They will
I
learn
don't
soon.
think that they will. We've tried to fill them in just a little bit, but with things happening and conversations and such, I don't think they've had a proper fill-in on what's going on.
Which way did the ones at the Haruka go?
West. As if they have fallen back to the entrance of that chasm.
West. There's no way to cross the river.
Can they not
The ones
just
coming
walk
from
through water?
Well, they possibly, well, they can. My thoughts on that are is with the steepness of the banks and of course the flow of the river, if they would be able to do so. I would have imagined that the wide spot in the river to the east here would be where they would cross, as the current probably wouldn't be as swift, and it would be easier for them to make that crossing. Whether they can cross right here with these steep embankments, I don't truly know. If they can cross in the locations that they're at, then they can cross any point on this river, I'm sure. I just hope that's not the case. You'll have to excuse me for a moment. I have to think about a gremlin.
Are you doing okay, Kurdek?
Yeah, Kodak is just worried about the undead. There's also very. Did Kodak tell you yesterday? Kodak, and I assume he didn't. But the vampires attacked Kodak again yesterday, twice.
At your home?
Yeah, just up there. Kodak got really angry.
Maybe you should start bringing me with you.
Kodak had Silas with him, and we killed them all. Slaughtered them.
Did you put their heads on poles?
Kodak needs to stop doing that. They have really angered Kodak.
Then put their head on a pole for all to see.
Kodak at one point killed the people. The one organizing all of this. Cut their head off and burn it. Not even their face would be remembered.
There was a note left for me in my cave.
By who?
Meatball.
Oh, really?
Yes.
What did she say?
That she is sorry she has not been around much. And I will have to remember the rest later because I forgot. But I left a note there. I want to know how she got into my house.
Your door is the same key as most of ours to the main house, Kodak thinks.
Is it?
Yeah.
I have so many keys, I have no idea.
Yeah, Kodak has got this is how many keys Kodak. Kodak has 7 keys and he has no idea which half of them are for.
Right.
Kodak knows one is for his house, one is for his chest because someone else has a key to his house, one for the doors, one for Silas's old house but he doesn't know which one because it's green, one for Starborn, and Kodak has no idea what the rest are for.
must unfortunately go inside and think about dinners. It is that time of night.
That is okay. Yeah. Kodak understands, don't worry.
I will only be inside.
That's fine. Kodak keep watch. Well, he might go to wave quest actually. Kodak don't think he needs to keep watch at daytime.
Probably not.
He wants to go see there is a dragon for sale in wave quest. Kodak wants to see what's happening.
I have 40 gold.
I think Kodak isn't interested in it, but he wants to see what's happening.
Well, if we buy it,
yes.
then we can kill it and use its blood to stop the undead.
Probably not, because Nivara wants the dragon and she's a dragon rider. And in that case, if the dragons can stop the undead, Nivara can use the dragon to help us.
I can use the dragon to help us too.
Yes, but that would upset a lot of people.
So, what is more important, stopping the dead or people's feelings?
We can stop the dead either way. If the dragon comes to our side, that dragon can be used.
One way or another it will be.
See, if you waste a resource that could last longer, you get more out of it by keeping it alive.
So
Whereas
you
if you
wish
kill
to imprison
it's
it
only
and
small
torture
resource.
it and keep it alive for longer to drain the blood from it. I like that idea.
But, yeah, sure, yeah. Think of it that way. Yeah, you just go eat, Rurik, okay? Okay. That's not the case. Rurik is hot soup.
I'm going
yeah,
to
if
be
you have that,
AFK for, I don't know how
well,
long,
actually go
maybe
home.
10, 20 minutes.
No,
It's very hard to, kind of, convince.
No, I
I'm waiting on my
completely
wife
understand what
and
was
kid to
happening
get
out there.
home. Then I'm gonna eat some dinner,
Oh boy.
which is
This
only
is
pizza,
tough. This
so
is
it won't
fucking
take
tough.
long.
Have you seen someone around here by the name of Lucian Wattis?
No.
Because he appears here only at night time. And he sells poisons.
I've not noticed anyone by that name.
And the weird thing is, some of these poisons are outlawed.
Huh. And he appears here at night?
Yeah. Right in that little crevice between the forge and the little fucking tower thing. Easily miss him because he's so dark. He wears a hood. And he talks about the coffin in the eternal night and his poisons as well.
Okay. Yeah. Good to know about him.
Let's just keep an eye out. Just don't quite know why he's here now. But yeah, God, I will let you think about it. Okay, goodbye.
So the guard really selling the dragon is not illegal.
Nope, it's not. The thing is, I know that Odessa said her dragon, she thinks it might have been captured.
Why did she think that? Shouldn't she?
She said because whenever she tries to maintain that or to have communicate with her dragon or try to see through her eyes, she just gets shut down.
Okay, how does that work? Because,
Dragon riders differ from one to another. I know where she comes from, she can see through her dragon's eyes. Sometimes dragons protect their riders from seeing things by doing that. Or sometimes they are forced to have certain, well, I know at least humans can be forced to drink certain elixirs to cut that connection.
So you fear that this dragon is Odessa's or Odessa's?
Yeah, I'm not sure, but I know that's what she told me.
Okay.
That's why I was very upset.
So let's get. Did you speak to anybody that saw the dragon? Did you get a description?
Well, you were there. They all felt. They all felt like I was getting mad at them, which I don't understand. Why would they feel that way?
Some people are sensitive to tone of voice, even if it's not directed out. I get it. I also get that you weren't angry.
I didn't say what I said out of malice earlier.
So let's make best thing you can do, especially if you're feeling this way, is make a plan and work towards it. Put that energy towards something. Don't just let it flounder and lash out. So, plan should be get a description of the dragon. Talk to Odessa. I'm sorry, what is her name? Odessa or Odetta?
Odessa.
Odessa. A combination, great. Then talk to Odessa. See if that description fits her dragon. If it does, we bust the dragon out and spend some time in the Iron Bastion.
I can be down for a prison break.
That Cars is gonna break us out.
Well, I'm in for the dragon. I'm going to jail with you. That's not.
Honestly, I was planning to try to see who would be willing to do that, regardless if it was Odetsa's dragon or somebody else's.
Well,
I did reach out to her.
This last
Sorry.
month or so, I have a newfound appreciation for dragons. Willing to help.
Thank you.
And I will help. Like I said, I didn't say what I said out of malice.
Oh no, I didn't take it that way. I know that sometimes, when it comes to dragons, The way I feel about them takes best out of me.
That's fair. I can't claim to understand everything, because the only other dragons I've run into shout in their own special language at you and try to murder you.
Well, there is some of them like that.
The only thing that can handle the dragons from my world is a cheese bow wielding psychopath.
Yeah. Where I come from, we pretty much protect each other. Human and dragon.
Well, good news is that the interference today will hopefully have bought us time.
Yeah. I hope so.
So, get a description of the dragon. Let's talk to Odessa. Let's make sure if we are or are not dealing with her dragon.
Yeah.
And I don't know, maybe at the same time see if that dragon still or if the dragon has been moved.
Yeah.
Can't imagine there are too many buildings that could hold it.
No, not really. Yeah. I plan to probably go and sit by there just in case I see any activity going. And I'm not sure if the others have already tried to make a plan, so I would wait until I talk to Nala and the others. Yeah. If they don't, then, well, we should probably come up with something before it gets sold out. Well, I guess I'll be at Wavecrest. If I run into Nala, I'll take that description too. You guys take care. I'll be back when it's nighttime, though.
Go with them, Garza, if you want to. I'm gonna stay here.
I think I'll let Lyra handle this one just because. I did tell her emotions were high, her voice was loud, and she needed to take a step back. And it seems she did, so we'll let them do what they need to do, and I'll stay here just in case shit hits the proverbial ground.
Well, there's plenty of shit to go around, I'm sure.
Once they decide to move on that topic they were just talking about, if they need help, I will help. Like I said, nothing personal, she just needed a minute.
Well, what topic was that? That was, in my thoughts.
The dragon that is apparently for sale.
Why not just buy the dragon?
Because that's the easy way to do things, and you know we don't do easy here.
Yeah. Fucking believe
To be honest, I kinda showed up in the middle of that shit happening, so I don't know all the details.
Yeah.
I showed up, there were two groups of people talking to two guards and a couple of corpses on the ground, so... What I did get, I got in passing. Speaking of which, I was reading your, notice on the board.
Which one?
Well, both, to be honest. Are we sure destroying them is what makes more of them, or are we correlating something that's happening with a theory we have?
Dravik talked about it. Well, no, it's not Dravik. Maybe it was Dravik who was talking about it. During his experiment, when cutting off the flesh of an undead, it secreted a certain type of green ooze that possibly mimics. Well, I don't actually know if it's possibly mimics, but it does create some sort of green ooze, and I do know that every time one of the undead are put down, they go into that soil. People have been trying to figure out how more are called in. So I guess that's where the theory comes from. Either the substance has the ability to either change the conditions of the ground, or it has some way to cast a lure. But nothing is exact. I don't know about that part.
That's fair. Now that was just what I was, curious about.
Yeah, that was a theory that's been thrown around for a while. I know that people have the idea, also theory that too many people around calls in more as well. So it's like there's two types of that theory about drawing them in.
You see,
Oh, bye.
if these things are under active control
Yeah.
of someone, right, they would at least be able to tell, or at least this is my assumption, being a hammer for a very particular type of nail, is that they would be able to tell that they're not having to expend as much magic, correct? Which could cause them to reactively summon more.
I am not sure.
I don't know how magic works. I don't know if it's like, to me, at least from my understanding, or the way that my great-great-grandmother explained it, is it's like having a pitcher. You can expend from the pitcher, but eventually you have to refill it. Whether that happens over time, or if you dip it in the water, so to speak, to refill it. I don't fucking
No, I get the, I get the, I think I get what you're saying.
I feel like her metaphor lost a little bit of water because that lady could cast magic for days.
Water, pictures. Anyway.
Yeah. So I don't know exactly, but
Maybe something. Yeah, might be something to that too. I'm not really sure.
I can tell when I've seen battle lines, though, and the ones outside the front gate of Ordralder Kavord are definitely starting to shape battle lines.
That they are.
Which
That
means
they are.
there's some sort of intelligence behind whatever the fuck is happening.
I don't know if it's who that book's about or if it's something else. But could be either or.
I did read that book. Actually, before I left the house. So it would be understandable that he has a grudge, but wouldn't that start at the Mages Guild? Or at least that would be my logical choice in his situation.
Well, my understanding is it wouldn't be this Mages Guild. It would be the Mages Guild in Azoria. Or Azaria, it's called. Yes, this is technically Windlore. But Port Villain, which is a coastal city in Erzea. Eorzea. I might not say Orzea, it's Erzea, something like that. Hold on, hold on. Azrea, something. Ezora. I feel like it was also sent to me recently, so.
No, that's fair.
So I'm checking into that. They're willing. But, that's my understanding, at least, from what Lyra said, is that these are, I guess, a dossier from that Mages Guild in particular.
Yeah, I remember going to the Mages Guild. It was not a pleasant experience for me.
Don't like magic.
Don't mind magic, just major pressure on my head. I may be magical or something, I don't know, it's weird. It's at least what Lyra said.
Well,
which is odd, because I was told all my life I'd be magically incapable.
Some people are. Hello.
Hello.
No.
Not recently.
What are you looking for? I know Navarra was told to at least try to get a description of the dragon to see if it is yours. At least that's my understanding.
Yep. Lyra and Navarra? I think that's her name.
Navarra, yeah.
Navarra, okay. Just left not too long ago. I don't know where they would have went. Maybe the place across Tinkerglade, Granny's Meat Hall?
Maybe.
I'm not 100% sure that's where they went. They were looking.
Other than that, Navarra kept saying she was going to go back to Wavecrest either way.
What they said.
Alright.
Yeah, I didn't mean to step on your toes there. That's,
What? Oh, you're good. I'm stepping on my toes. What the fuck? You're fine.
But, yeah, no, I was basically told I'd always be magically incapable, and apparently trying to wake up. So now I have to deal with that.
Yeah. Baby step.
All the undead and the weirdness and now there are dragons involved. The next thing you tell me there's gonna be someone called the Dragonborn bounding around turning dragons into cheese with a bow.
I don't know what any of that means, so I hope not.
It's supposed to be an old Nord myth.
It's a pretty weird myth.
Yes, I'm from a place called Tamriel.
Heard that name before.
But the myth is supposed to be that when dragons return, one with the dragon blood will show up that can basically keep the dragons from resurrecting, because if you don't take their souls, they keep coming back.
I see.
Yes, this only happens when the book talks about Alduin, the World Eater, which is a very specific dragon, but anyway, I've only heard of him through the books. I'm pretty sure I met him once, and he is kind of a straight psychopath. He literally has a bow that is enchanted to turn whatever you shoot with it into cheese.
That's unusual.
And then he eats the cheese. Like I said, I him once. And it was after he cleared out a fort for the Imperial Legion. We were cleaning up cheese for hours. But if some psychopath with a cheese bow shows up, I'm leaving. Not enough alcohol in the world to deal with that, man.
Noted. World never fails to astound with randomness. What?
What's that? Apologies.
I'm just muttering. What were you saying?
I was just gonna say, though, I suppose it could be worse. We could be facing down, Oblivion. Not that we aren't already, but I mean actual Oblivion. That doesn't make any sense for someone who doesn't know what I'm talking about.
Pretty much.
Okay. In my world, there are things called Daedra. Some people often confuse them for demons, but they're not quite. They're kind of like rogue gods, almost. there is one that tries to pull our world, which in Tamriel is called their, into oblivion, which is an entirely separate realm. So we could be dealing with that while all this was going on, but at least we're not dealing with that.
Well, I guess that's good.
At least we're not dealing with that as far as I can tell. I can tell you we're not in Tamriel because there are not 2 moons. But,
What I miss?
I can't tell you exactly how the
Miss
fuck
anything?
it got here.
Someone ripping off the story of Skyrim. What's that? I've never played Skyrim. I know what it is, but I don't know anything about it. I heard a very brief thing about something with dragons and them being legal. Holy fuck. I didn't think so. But thanks for letting me know. That's gotta be Cars's.
Hi. Now even cool.
I'm no longer angry.
What happened?
What part of I'm gonna sit here till I wanna talk?
She's
I
gonna
don't
sit
know,
there.
because the last thing I heard was, I have made mistakes, so...
Oh, that, it wasn't about that.
Alright.
Well, then we can talk about the other thing later. Also,
How's it?
hello,
How's it?
Rurik.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how's it looking, Rurik?
No change.
Alright.
I need to meditate for a moment.
Were we able to track down any other scouts?
Not that I'm aware of.
Alright. I will head south to Peacekeep and search that area. Just to look.
Alright. Alright, Rurik.
Not good what a lone Minotaur's gonna do, but okay. Yeah. I am not busy right now. I will come check for you. circle that I'm curious about. Where the fuck is it? If I was some great and all-powerful necromancer, I would be hiding right under their fucking noses where I have all the information possible. So I'm leaning towards one of those bishop peoples. They're the type that has all the information. I'll take it. It's to the south. So I need to check these mountains. It's really gonna suck playing another character after playing this Goliath. It doesn't take much in the way of fall damage. I can drop from as high as possible and only take like 20% damage. It's broken. Purple fucking tree. Katsu. Okay. That would be a fucking place to live right there. Build a fucking monstrosity of a castle over there. Only I could see it in my head. Fuck, that's a cool spot. sorry. Talking with my woman. She takes more importance. question. I had better have cigarettes in my fucking car. They need to get rid of night vision beams. Hey, look at that. Didn't take shit for damage. Are they? No more once the moon comes out. But all the dead that were here at the Iron Bastion are no longer here. All of them. pee all over me. Just walk. go back and pick it up.
Maybe I should pick it up. Do any
Hello.
of you know anything about wolves?
I don't, unfortunately. This one is thinking at the moment, though.
Where the fuck is everyone?
Where is everyone?
The last I heard, Alexander went to check the stream.
Alright. I will check this way and work my way around. is now south of Iron Bastion. There are many of them. Not as many as the dead. There is no longer dead south of Iron Bastion.
Not like the other ones that are in there already. But on mass, you're saying?
What?
Lots of them.
More than normal. I counted half a dozen before I turned around. Their bite hurts. If you get 3 or 4 of them on you, be very careful.
Noted. Okay.
It took me a few moments with 2.
Do others know this yet, or am I the
Not
first
yet.
you've seen?
You were the first
I
I've
don't
seen
know if
other
anyone
than
else has
Karza.
yet. Is there anyone down at the bottom gate then, or is it just Kaza?
Just Karza and Rue. Rue is in her thoughts.
Oh, I wonder where everyone else is.
Garza said something about them checking the stream. I will check and be back. If I am not back, I am watching that side.
Alright, yeah, okay.
Go check and see if I got cigarettes.
find anyone?
Not yet. I've been down that way by the rock there. And up on that little plateau, but I haven't seen anybody. Which is odd.
Yes.
I don't think they would have left. At least not willingly without mentioning anything.
Would you go to the other side and let Karnak know? Keep him in the loop.
Yeah, is he on the other side of Jarlder Cavort?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I'll make my way through.
I will not leave here.
Of course.
Look at that.
Now, is that where you have been?
Yeah, sitting on the rocks there.
All right.
Just trying to see if I can see any other movement.
Are we aware of a risen dragon on the other side of the river?
What?
That and the dead south of Iron Bastion are no longer there. In their place are very large, very angry wolves.
Where is this dragon?
That way. Across the river.
Shit.
I came across it and took care of the first one. Very difficult fight.
Hmm.
I did not stick around long enough to see if it would reform. But I'm going to guess yes.
You're probably right.
When Karza returns, I can show you.
Very well.
It looked like there were animals there that were ready to feed it. As if they were the food. There was bear, deer, cat, saber-tooth.
Oh, well, I see we found one.
Who else are you looking for?
Lyra.
she's watching over the undead across the river over there on a rock on the north side.
Oh. Well, as long as we know where y'all are, we hadn't seen you in a while.
I will be taking
was-
Alexander to show him something.
Of course, I'll let Rue and Karnak know that you found him.
Alright, we'll be back in less than 5 minutes.
Of course.
If I remember correctly, straight up that hill.
This will be the last thing we need is an undead dragon.
It did not look normal. Looked like it was ready for war. Yes, this is the spot. It was in the center of here.
From what I can tell, there's plenty of bones around. I don't see any skulls or anything, but... This is disturbing.
Alright, let's get back.
Hang on, let me get my map out real quick and then mark this.
You see what I mean about the animals? Very odd that they are all here.
Indeed, multiples. Not only that, this location is so close to that river.
And the undead is right there. The wolves south of Iron Bastion are the size of this cat.
Similar to the ones that I have outside of New Bastion.
That is all I have found on my scouting. And then it got dark, and I felt it best to return.
And the undead are gone from around the Iron Bastion.
From the south, yes. Did not check north.
The largest accumulation of them was around the south, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Something wrong.
No. was looking through spyglass. Got stuck.
Does Lyra come back yet?
Not yet. Or at least I haven't seen her.
Alright, well, let's all go get her. Hell, you don't need to be out there by herself anyway.
I will wait here.
Of course. We'll be back.
No, no. Waiting on them to return. Yes. There are no more dead south of Iron Bastion. It is now being surrounded by very large, very mean-looking wolves. They look very sick, but they are big and they hurt. Yes. The dead are now risen dragons. They are not easy. What dragon? And did she get it back? We will have to listen to her side of the story. Yes, I will. Maybe a dragon rider is what we need. Someone to fly through the skies. Where will you rest? I'm not sure yet. That depends on how big of a place you want. I have a few ideas in mind, but we'll have to show you when you are awake. And I will not be around much over the weekend. So, I have nothing of value at the cave. That is not of value. Then maybe move them to a stash somewhere. And then turn it into a treasure hunt. To some, buried weapons could be treasure. Not if they are wrapped. Or put in a box.
Why is he sparkling?
What is going on?
It's just a bush.
Oh, Goddak is back. Yeah, sorry, Goddak accidentally sneezed. There's also a very weird, strange man who lurks inside of the vault. Have you seen him?
Human?
Not sure what they are. They wear a hood and they sit in like a gap between the forge and the wall.
Yes, he looks like a human. Pink skin, arms of a man, legs of a man.
Yeah, I think so. Did you get his name?
No.
The one I got was Lucian Mortis.
Don't know it.
Did you speak to them at all?
They sell poisons and stuff, yes?
Yeah, that one.
Yes.
Some of the poisons are even outlawed.
Then why sell them?
I think they're only outlawed if you imbue them into the weapon. But if you add them onto the weapon for effect, maybe it's fine.
I have not found a weapon they can go on yet. They cannot be altered. Meaning it must be a brand new weapon that has not been altered by Gem.
Maybe. Good, I could do some testing. The thing is, I believe the potions, the poisons, they do not last for long.
No. I think it was some like 10 applications.
Yeah, something like that.
Which is reasonable considering the size of the vial.
But I will have to test it on things.
Let me know how that works.
But it's just wondering if he could use them on the undead.
You two standing out here by yourself?
No, because now you're here.
Who's here?
You.
Oh. Okay, you're right.
Yeah, I got you there.
And yeah, you did. Any activity? Any?
Yes.
I don't know about the wolves.
There has been lots of changes. There is now a horde that way. Just on the other side of the bridge. Every 20 to 50 undead, there is a commander among them. There are now no longer dead south of Iron Bastion. They have been replaced by very large, very angry wolves.
So we're saying that they are getting strong? There's no commander?
Unknown.
I hope there's not something that is even higher than commander.
Don't know. But I must step in my head for about 5 minutes.
Take it off.
Hello. Oh. Looks thoughtful.
Well, if nothing else, we can get some ale.
I could definitely use one. Or several.
I'm gonna think for a moment. I'll be right
I haven't told him much yet, Rurik. Why don't you explain your scouting and what has transpired?
The dead south of Iron Bastion are no longer there. In their place are very large, very sickly looking wolves that hurt. The dead to the northwest, they now have very large armored undead with them.
You mean up near... just north of us here?
Yes, just across the river. There are hundreds of dead gathering.
Let's show them the location. Let them see it for themselves.
Yeah, it's the rock up there. You can see them.
Very well, very well.
They'll be on your right.
What's on my right?
Yeah, you'll see them on the right of from the rock. Across the river. Some eyes are further than mine, so I see them before I do.
I can see them.
That is not the concerning ones.
No, the other group.
Those look manageable. The ones up above do not. Also, straight that direction, where the rock touches the sky. There is a very strong undead dragon.
I had heard of it, I never seen it though.
It is the one that people are being sent to kill over and over again.
That's not your gem dragon then.
No, it is not.
Their numbers start just after that tree line and wrap around the bend.
Careful, stick to the shadows. We don't want them spotting us.
I don't think we've got enough lava for
I
them.
can't see too.
these are just the ones we can see. Hundreds of them. And this is all within a day's time. Perhaps a little longer.
The War Father be with us. We're going to have our work cut out for us.
We're gonna need Moradin at our back for this.
Is there anything we can help provide?
Would these even be worth it?
Would what be worth it?
Sorry, would trebuchets even be worth it?
Probably not. If it doesn't destroy the body, we're just going to rise again.
How about the lava?
That's the only thing we have. And that's only at the south gate.
Right, but if we keep funneling that out, then what are we gonna do with our forages? We're gonna need those.
We're going to. We're going to have to get most of the others into the mine. If we fall, the mine can't. We lose the mine, we lose everything.
Oh,
This
you
does
know
not
I'm standing
bode
at
well.
your side, don't you?
I figured as much. But if things go south, Brock, the people down below are going to need someone to lead them.
Aye, so I'll be sure to kick you swiftly up the arse.
I name you my successor should I fall.
You can fuck right off doing that.
Look at them. That isn't even all of them. But I'll tell you this, laddie. As long as I can stand and hold my hammer, I will take as many with me as I possibly can. I will not cower. Ordrador Cavort cannot fall.
It
Then
will
we
not
don't
fall.
let it.
It will fall.
I suppose now would be the time to suit up and sleep in it. For it is here. They are coming.
I would urge you to hasten those who must into the mines.
Aye. Something tells me this isn't the entirety of their force.
No, it is not.
They're gonna come in waves. That's what I think is gonna happen. If we can find some way to even buffer the waves or hit them as they're coming in. I mean, I don't know what we can do, but there's something we can do.
So this is definitely a show of force.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention the lines out the front end of the gate too.
Sure.
Have they grown in numbers as well?
They've definitely spread.
Let's go make ourselves ready.
Lyra?
Thank you for showing me.
Lyra?
You are welcome.
Your name again?
Rurik.
Very well. I'll be fashioning a helm in your name.
Be sure its horns are great.
Oh, they'll be the mightiest, don't you worry.
I wonder. I heard something today about somebody's testing and the effects of draconic blood on the flesh of an undead. I wonder if the same could be done with powder or dragon bone powder. That dragon up there as an example. I wonder.
time to find a set of plate mail. And watch this shit happen while I'm at work.
That someone standing over there, am I imagining something?
Yeah.
That's
It's
foreman.
actually the foreman.
Ah.
Oh, that's not. Alright, I'm just gonna wait for you to move because I lost sight of people.
Just wait here.
Alright.
Dark fucking days. Dark days indeed.
But they are.
Fucking
What?
hell, what was that?
Do we kill it? What is it?
I think we eat it.
I don't know. It didn't look right.
Yeah. I don't even know anymore. Tell you that.
I have always been taught to not eat things that glow.
It's probably for the wisest. I best get a bit of working on that helm.
And I must talk to my blacksmith about plate mill.
Should there be anything that you need, you let me know, right?
Thank you. What I need is for none of your people to die.
You and I both. Start wrapping it up, lads. You're heading down the mine. Grab your loved ones and your belongings, you're gonna be needing it.
You cannot die. That is all I want, is for your people to not die. You do not suffer the same fate as Galehaven. Nobody deserves to be torn apart like that. I think we all should. I am sorry I did not have better news to bring you guys. This was a very sudden change, and the movement cannot be blamed on anyone. No.
Use fear as a tactic.
I am not afraid. Perhaps one among them can send me on my way. In their vast numbers, there has to be one better than I.
Fear can be a powerful tool. I am sure there are none among them, Rurik, that could match you.
He's gonna grab some of the dirt, run it through his hands.
it's good to see you smile.
Do we have points of interest in mind surrounding the entirety of the mountain for our magic users? Places we can bring the dead to congregate.
It would be a good idea. I know they created a platform inside the front entrance in case they get through that to use that choke. But outside the mountain, I don't think any have been done.
No, but I can think of a few. Near the front on the road is a pretty decent choke point.
We will need to get all arranged together to inform them. We have places for them to be. If you are on the field, we cannot help you much. Our job will be to corral them like a cattle.
As long as everybody can get on that plan. It's a good one.
It is the safest I can think of.
For archers, at the other entrance, there are the two towers that I think you can get inside. On either side of the gate. I'm not sure how well that'll work for mages. I don't think that'll too very well, but maybe archers? I don't.
My hope is they do not get to that point. If their numbers reach that hole, they will fill that hole like an anthill.
They are going to fill like an ant.
I have located 2 choke points over on that side. Mages can stay safe and bombard them.
Where?
I believe both locations are far enough away that someone can fortify them.
We are not living beings.
Hello.
Hello, Silas.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I'm as much pissed off about it as you are.
Now I have an idea to hold them back, but I don't know. Both in... What the fuck? What is that?
Rurik, this is my dragon. This is Lucia. Don't worry about her. We have even big more problem. Lumi's missing.
What?
Lumi is missing. We can't send her energy anywhere.
Are you sure she's not feral?
And she's gone.
Minute.
She brought.
Yes. I understand what you were getting ready to say, yes.
As Karnak and I were talking about, this area here would make a perfect choke point.
This is actually the one I was referring to.
Fortifications can be built, and a platform can be built right here. Right above. Gives wide range for the mages.
It's not a bad idea. I don't know if Lyra can hear us up there.
I can't.
Okay.
Second is over here. They can only come up from that direction. That way is a cliff. This is the only other choke point. Anything else is too close. Walls can be erected and a gate can be put up. It will not stop them, but it can slow them down, funnel them. Especially if the walls are put at an angle, not straight.
Anything that can help slow them down is a good thing.
That is the only ideas I have.
Oh, it's Lyra.
It's a good idea. I don't know if we'll have time to build those fortifications. The platform down there, maybe. That was Alexander. Go see what he's running after.
Okay.
What are you looking for?
Just look. Just trying to get a better understanding of what's over top.
Solid rock. That direction is a cliff. That direction is the cave thing. Serpent thing, whatever it is. That direction is a possible choke point, and so is that direction. Everything else is cliff and rock.
Thank you.
Well, you're up here.
Which way did he travel? Because when I went in... Oh, never mind. There he is.
He?
Alexander. But here he is, so... You all found him before I did.
I'm definitely worried that these high rocks and that's low crevice there is going to work against us.
That is why I said anthill and ants. Because once they start pouring in, there will be no stopping them.
No.
just kept going.
I have to hit the house for a little bit. I'm still expecting letters and stuff.
Alright. The extent of my building knowledge is wood structures. I can put up wood palisades and wooden walls, but that's it.
Okay. I'll talk to my people, see what we have available.
Okay.
As well as work with the dwarves to see what they'll allow. Since technically their land.
Well,
now.
If everything goes right, it will be torn down immediately afterwards.
True.
It is only there for defense, and that is all. I'm sure they will understand and praise the builder for thinking ahead.
Well, then that would be praising you, since you thought of it.
No, I am not the builder.
Okay, I know you hate it, but stay safe.
No.
I need to go home. I need to make some duplicate weapons.
You will almost blend into the wall. Stop doing that.
I mean, I gotta make sure I keep these ass prints in full circular motion.
What?
On the wall? I don't talked about the ass prints on the wall one day. I don't know.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, butt stuff. Butt cheeks and stuff. You know.
We can tell what she's into. is going on there? Exit stories. Lumi. Where's Lukaku? Edwin. services are